What the hell? I was just finishing my food here. Hello JJ, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome everybody. Hello Rest Mode, Argentem, Eli, Mr. Keysynaptic, Des Arch, Jared Breadstick. Hope you guys had a good stream. Moss. Hello Pedoro. What were you guys up to today? Hello Kaylin, how's it going? I was farming sandbox. You're doing your wake up ritual. Let me do my Skyleap. So have they pulled the bait and switch and said Nora was misunderstood the whole time? Yeah, no. No, not yet. But we fought the Hoshidans a couple times. Is that what they actually do? No, but it seems like a pretty obvious story beat. Who knows? No one confirm or deny, please. I'm still playing the game. Alright, Skyleap is done. You're curious on what my overall impressions are gonna be? Me too. Me too, me too. Need to update my my plugin. Keeps breaking. Alright, let's see. Skyleap, Daily Rupee over here. What the? Saber, thank you for the Prime sub.
Subscribed with Prime.
Wait a second. Didn't that happen yesterday? Well, welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub again. Daily Rupee Casino. No casino there. Chat, I'm down to fucking 45 million. We were like 52 the other day. Like, there's no way this is worth it. Like, before we started this bingo nonsense, I was 55. We've lost fucking 10 mil. As like an eighth of the progress. Fractal, thank you for the 13 months.
Just subscribed for 13 months. Let's go team.
Let's go team. Let it ride. I'm behind you now. Like, what did I think of the defense map? I thought it was quite fun. It seems like that's a lot of people's favorite maps, and I can see why. It is probably my favorite map so far as well. I think the one that came directly after, which is the Rainbow Sage one, I think that one was sort of stinky. That one just felt like a slog. Where the hell am I? Hello, Fox. You've been isekai to a different universe. What's my special powers? Do I get to be an OP protagonist? No, I think you've just been reincarnated as a fox. And you can talk, but you're cursed to only say 6-7. That one is done. Let's do Angel Halo Pro. You already have a harem. What more do you want? 6-7. You get to do more TOA. 6-7. By the way, chat, there was I'm just letting you guys know, but there were some relink leaks. So if you don't want to get spoiled, watch out. It's to do with playable characters. Does it have UECs in it? I don't mind talking about it because I know about it. Do you guys mind me talking about it? No, you don't mind? I've already seen it. Someone's gonna barge in and mention it. I think inevitably someone's gonna come in and talk about it anyways. That's what I think. But we can talk about it. But yeah, it has to do with unannounced characters. Moss, yeah, type Moss without any anything around it, all lowercase. Who's pulling the plug first? Question, before you say it, which of the mods is most happy about the lead character? A mod whose name starts with U and ends with E. But yeah. You're happy for Yui. Yeah, Unreal Engine's going crazy these days. Alright, so I'll show it on stream. We've basically talked about it, yeah. So, there's a Cygames booth at some Korean convention. And it looks like they posted about this. It says, hey, upload it to Instagram to get a bag. You get these things. And then you also get these things. But in this image, There's two characters that we have not yet seen. JJ Raid. There's two characters we've not yet seen here. There are two Magliels, but that seems like human error. But there are two characters here. And this is the zoomed in. It is Frau and Fadil. It's Frau and Fadil, yes. I'm the only relatable person left in views. Everyone else has a character now. Wait, who's my character? I mean, I really like both of these characters, so I'm happy. Wasn't Frau leaked in March? That's news to me. I didn't know about that. Where? Oh, Grimmin Versus. Oh, we're counting verses. Alright, sure. But yeah, Frau and Fadil. And there has been some skepticism because there's two Magliels. But like I said, that seems like human error. This looks way too official, and the renders look way too realistic for it not to be real. You don't know who the right one is. The right one is Fadil, the Dark Dragon. And yeah, seems like we get Frau maybe from the world, maybe just on Recruit. Like maybe just Recruit normally, we don't know. I wonder if we get another Evoker now. $3D Fadil, you won, yeah. So yeah. The Belia plays. I mean, I said I would really like Frau because I think her playstyle would be really fucking cool. But yeah, I have 3 characters I really want to play now, which is Magliel, Frau, and Fadil. So I'm really happy. Like nobody in base versus, not versus, base relink like 100% clicked with me. EO was the closest, but I would say that's like 80-85%. So I'm hoping that one of these is my character, playstyle wise. 7 TV app. Rah. No. Fadil Summer is the one that holds hands with you. It's one of the summer arts, yes, that does that. I'm just finishing FL being Frau in 96 hours. 2k pot smashing Mundus. I won't do it again. Otsu, nearly there. I can't believe I'm resource gated on unlocking all of the evokers. That's how the game works. You gotta go farm stuff. Fadil is gonna be as big as the guy drafts. Yes, Fadil's canonically very tall, so... You bet there's a Zodiac? It's actually surprising there's not a Zodiac so far. I do wonder if they're going to put in Vicky or if it's going to be somebody else, though. Dude, I've been hoarding resources for the last 4 years. This is R-worded. I see. Sounds like a lot of passive hoarding in that case. I hope they skip people who got added to Versus. I would hope, right, that they have more representation. But so far, everything shows that they don't have more representation, right? I mean, okay, to be fair, Frau and Fadil are, right? It does seem like they intentionally chose people not in Versus, because they could have very well just put in Nia Galleon as an example, but they didn't. So, you know, who knows, maybe. It's just characters like Beatrix and Eustace don't feel like that, right? the entire... I mean, the Dragon Knights were there from like 10 years ago, so maybe that's fair. But yeah, Bea Eustace felt like they didn't need to be there. That's why. I'm not sure. It's just because of society. Can't you say that for like everything though? Is the way I sort of see it. Like they had the option to complete it or to add new characters, and they chose to add in existing characters. Like that was a conscious decision they made. And it's to give it a more recognizable cast. We have this cast in Granblue, in Versus, and Relink, and I understand why they do it. But obviously, as someone who plays mobile, I would love to see the 90 other characters that are also cool. Bea and Eustace need to be there to justify New Moon Raid. Why though? I don't agree with that. You can do that without them. Well, Type A is a boss. Then the world is a boss, so we now need to finish Evokers? Is that the reasoning? I don't get it. We had Behemoth, which is Guild Wars, so now we need to finish the Eternals. They announced the world. The world was shown in the trailer, yeah. I don't know. I think that's really weak reasoning, personally. I think the only reasoning here is that they're popular characters and they are present across different franchises. Or not franchises, but different games. Yeah, exactly. Type A was already a boss before Bea and Eustace. If it was so important that they needed to complete Bea and Eustace before Type A was introduced, then Type A would not be in the game, but they are. That's why I said I wasn't responding to you, but regardless, I don't think any of this amounts to anything. It's just, hey, these guys are... Also, this reasoning just entirely fucking breaks down. Where's Ilsa then? She sucks. Where's Sariel? So yeah, I think the only reason is that it's a popular male and female representative, and they're recognizable because they're in other games. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm glad that the next two characters that they've shown now are characters that are not present in Versus. So I would hope that the new ones are also not present in Versus. You're getting the devil as your new primal. Omiken, how excited are you? I exploded at work. When did this pop? It happened while I was sleeping, but like, where did it get posted first? You had to step away for a breather. Are you gonna learn to mod Relink? Just for Frau? Wait, you know what this means? We already have high-res versions of the cards now, but we might get even higher res with the assets and Relink. Wait, we're gonna get like more Frau and Fadil. Like images and assets in Relink 2. What is there to mod already perfect? Why would she mod when she has Frau? To give her different colors and outfits? I don't know. Do you like the art? It's hard to see, but it looks good to me. You wonder how new characters will be obtained? Yeah, we'll have to see. It looks like her hood is up, yeah. I think they might do some post-launch stuff where you have to farm for characters, but at the moment, my belief is that Frau and Fidel would be part of the base game. You hope they drop a new weapon tier? I think they will. Da, da, da. Bro, what would even be their weapons? They're both melee characters. I'm thinking Frau is like... Frau, I think they're gonna be like... Vicky was ears in Versus. I can see Fidel being like a bracelet or something around her arm. Maybe Frau would be like... Like, it has to be visual. I mean, Gunda has gauntlets, but Frau doesn't use gauntlets is the thing. That's what makes it weird. Yeah, they have to be visible is the thing. If Fidel gets a sword. Okay, I don't know about that one. What if her shoes change? I can see Frau's shoes. Yeah. But no, the thing is, right? All the weapons so far in Granblue, or in Relink, have related to actual weapons in-game. Yeah, I was thinking necklace as well. But that's the reason that's what makes it weird, right? Because like for example, like Freikugel, like all like superlative weapons, like all these weapons are actual weapons in the game. But like there's no like necklace or I imagine there's a couple shoes here and there, but yeah, I'm curious. The formal unlock weapon is heals, yeah. So what else would they put? There's a couple claw type weapons in the game. So she might get one of those, I guess. Fist of the Devil, but that's so weird. I feel like it would look weird on her model. How are you, my try? Oh, like fists on the devil mod? Nah, I don't see that. I don't see that. That'd be cool. Nah, I think that would look goofy and bad. You got your first Eternal, congratulations. Hi DYH chat, hello. Got Frau to max uncapped working to level 100, nice. You got your first Draconic Provenance as well, very nice. What took you so long? Does anyone have advice for FreeQuest Hexa? What are you struggling with? Would be my question. I'm not good at managing resources or making sassing because Frau's her favorite character. It was a joke. What's JJ doing, by the way, chat? Was he just farming Arcarum, finishing missions? Sandbox? And doing missions? Okay. He saw the amazingness of Parasite Steve. You wonder what weapon Fadil gets? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I can see claws, right? I can see her getting like... Yeah, something along those lines. It's sort of weird though too. Just sandbox for guidebooks, right? Good goal, good goal. Just general tips. I haven't gotten past the first phase yet, so anything. I don't know how much you know about the raid or don't know about the raid, but I would check out the raid page on the wiki, and there's a guide tab. Check out the guide, and if you scroll to the bottom, there's a more in-depth guide as well. So read both. And both things apply for the free quest too. It's just the free quest and the actual raid are identical except for HP. So yeah. Yeah, Steam baby, I see, I see. Yeah, if you're just not familiar with the raid, then that's what I recommend. She can accessorize her horns. The deal. Man, their Ogies are gonna be so cool. I'm just thinking about Fadil and Frau Ogi. Fadil's gonna turn into a dragon form, right? Like she's got to. And Frau's definitely summoning devil. The card's gonna show up. You're so excited to see Frau kicks, yeah. When would the next announcement be? Is there an Extra Fairs? When's the next Extra Fairs? It's probably at Extra Fairs, right? TGS? When's TGS? Never mind, that's too late. Apparently, that Korean convention goes live on May 21st. Gorushifa. Yes, there's Gold Ship. Trump kick. Hello, Sin. Is there any simple way to ask for Alexios summon on Hexa? You can go Phalanx, please. Yeah, that's the one. So, no, I wouldn't do the sticker. There's usually you put the sticker when you're giving Alexio. So if you go to this one here, this one, defense, and then go Phalanx, please. That's what's used in Vesusia as well, by the way. But just remember, you don't need you don't need Alex. You could get like Grimnir, and that's fine as well. Other than Grim, I'm wondering which and if any like DY characters can make it in to relink. Although I will say like Frau for deal is already like they're like I'm trying to think, a top 10, top 20, somewhere around there. Lambda surely. I don't think Lambdas has a chance. Leviathan in Relink 100%. Uh-huh. You should buy the $300 something watch. No. No, I don't think I will. Okay, going home, bye. Okay, bye, Omikin. I promise not to talk about Frau too much while you're not here. How do you deal with the fact that Hexa does every element of damage? I'm only used to single element fights. Something like Paladin Ellie Change. So it depends on your team, sort of, and your grid investment. Some elements can deal with it by bringing a character that switches the damage, right? Like Paladin, but on a character instead. So for example, right, Wind has Katzelia. Katzelia on his Ogi, he says, convert damage taken to earth damage. And he gives a lot of defense through this skill as well. So this is like one way to solve quote unquote defense, right? There are other characters that do similar things. Like, I don't know, Lich. Lich in Earth here. She does this one. Elemental damage from foes turn into water damage. So this is one way you can deal with it. But some elements just also, or some teams, I shouldn't say elements, some teams might just also deal with it by building a lot of defense into the grid and just having sort of a tankier team. I bought a $415 Guagura watch. Dear Lord. It's an investment. I will never buy an expensive watch, personally, because I have to take it off every time I play the violin. And that's annoying. And if you guys know me, I hate annoying things. I don't think I'll ever get a smartwatch for that reason as well. If it's just autos, it's not too bad. Also, what you might have noticed is debuffs is very important too. Like, lowering the boss's damage turns out is a good thing in those raids. In other raids, you might be able to ignore it a little bit, but in general, debuffs are very good. And Hexa doesn't allow things like Miserable Mist to land. You need like attack down stackable. It's $300. It's not expensive. See, you say that, I guess. See, you say that, but then like, that's how much my violin strings cost. Strings that I have to change regularly. Conventions in a week and a half. I'm praying I see anything GBF related. That'd be cool. When's next extra fest day? I don't know. I asked chat. I didn't get a response earlier. I'm looking for GBF and FGO stuff at a con next week. Are you guys going to the same con? They had an officially licensed GBF board game a couple years ago. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I don't know whether it's a good board game or not, but it's something at least. I only played it twice and neither time it really went well. It took ages to arrive, yeah. Like, I just got card to instantly kill my brother's Lyria, and he was just like kind of doomed since the characters don't respawn or anything. Yeah, I don't know the rules to it at all, but from what I've seen, and I'm relatively big into board games, even though I haven't played them recently. It didn't look super good. It seemed like a collectible for GBF fans. It's like bad Fire Emblem. Paler. And there's Paler feet, Kira. Have fun. Can someone kill my roofer? Okay. I've got to kill this roofer nonsense. I don't know what raid it is, and I don't know why you keep calling it that. And I've heard no explanations why as well. I want the Fate board game that exists, but I don't think it's in English. It's the Reverie joke. I don't remember it. Who? Echoes. Echoes said a shit pun. And I'm trying to remember the pun, but I don't remember it because it was so bad. What is up, Moss Chat? Hello, Modi. How's it going? Farming the last remaining Idians feels like it takes 4 times as long, yeah. When the finish line is in sight. What's it for, I guess? I guess. Or not I guess, for Frau. I read your username. I can't wait for more Idian farming when Solomonis drops. My sub badge. Speaking of board games, I looked into Record of Lodoss War from that Castlevania, and the TTRPG Sword World is getting an English translation and print. Posted in Discord. Am I a board game fan? I'm a big board game fan. Before COVID, I had like a weekly board game group. We actually streamed it back in the day. But yeah, COVID happened and then it sort of fizzled out. Sword World, Japan's most iconic tabletop RPG, comes to crowdfunding. I've not heard of this, I'll be honest. What is Sword World? Huh. That's a big ass fucking book. If I get into board games, I'd really want to play Slay the Spire. Is there a Slay the Spire board game? Have I ever played Dominion? Let me look it up. Yes, I have played Dominion, yep. Tom had this one, yeah. I played Dominion. It was fun. 67-page document here. Dex, agility, intelligence. Your class levels. Sounds like D&D almost. This looks like D&D. Tabletop Sim helps. I got Tabletop Sim, but I've never really gotten into it. Which is weird to say because, you know, Tabletop Sim is just a tabletop sim. But yeah. I think it's mainly due to the fact that most of my friends didn't want to get Tabletop Sim and, you know, it costs money. But yeah. Yeah, I love board games. I think my favorite board game. What are my favorite board games? I actually forgot the rules now, but I really liked Betrayal, House on the Hill. That one was fun. I also liked Pandemic, ironically. Pandemic was fun. Azul. I think Splendor's really simple but fun. And then I have a bunch of others as well. But yeah, I liked collecting board games and I liked playing them. Some games were stinky and we bought it and only played it once and things like that. You fill aquarium tanks and you can get combos. Oh, we had like a Welcome to. That one was sort of fun. That one's very simple too, and it's not a lot of moving parts. Sushi Go was fun too. And yeah, I have tabletop sim. I've just not really played it too much. I have 2.8 hours in it, yeah. How did tabletop sim work? You just download mods, right? Or not mods, but you go to Steam Workshop and then you download the game you want or something. It was something along those lines, right? Yeah. Tabletop stream soon, maybe. I do miss playing board games a lot. Oh, and I'll always have a soft spot for Catan, because Catan was what got me into board games. Catan is the game that showed me that board games aren't fucking Monopoly. If you guys don't know me, I have an intense hatred for Monopoly. But yeah, Catan was the game that showed me that, oh, shit, board games are actually good. Monopoly either takes forever or someone turns into an asshole or multiple people. Is Slay the Spire a board game also single player? Probably not, right? Otherwise you would just play the game. It is. Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm looking through the Steam Workshop at the moment. Yeah, that one. Oh, I never played Ticket to Ride. The Dark Souls board game. Any of you guys played that one? I feel like this would be another board game that's not very good. You wanted it for a little bit. I wanted it for a little bit just for the collectibles. There's a Bloodborne one as well. I didn't know that. Oh, we played Gloomhaven as well. There's a fuck, there was like a deck building one where it was like a co-op one where you have to beat a boss. Our group struggled with that one. We could like barely beat it or never beat it. I forget. Bloodborne board game. Wow. There's a Terraria board game now? What the hell? I would probably enjoy Terraria board game more than actual Terraria. Smiley face. I could never get into Terraria. You watched a video, apparently it's not great. Oh, okay. I told a streamer about the Cum Dungeon yesterday. The what? There's a Gundam board game, but none of my friends are into that stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. Here to Slay. What is this one? You played... Oh, you played this one IRL. Okay, I see. Wait, do you not know about the Cum Dungeon in Bloodborne? I probably know it. I probably just have never heard it been described that way. Oh, I love Seven Wonders. Seven Wonders is one of my favorite board games. I love Seven Wonders. The code generated for it went that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's been too long since I farmed it. In Bloodborne, so I don't remember what the code is. I've probably done it though. If that's like the best one, I've definitely done it. Unless it's like a new discovery or something. Seven Wonders is one of the games where I love the army building character and just attack others and not build my own wonder. Seven Wonders is on, what's the board game website, chat? Board game online. What's the... Was it Board Game Arena? I think they changed their, yeah, I think it's this. They changed their logo, so I was confused. I might be confused with a board game with a similar name. There's a couple Seven Wonders, I think. You might be thinking of the right one. Hello, Casual Breloom, how's it going? We played... Can't Stop is really simple, but it was fun cucking over Maki. We played some of these on stream. Six Nymphed is really fun because you get to sabo somebody. Papa You, same thing. Yeah, we played Seven Wonders here. Look, Maki and Raya, wow. And the place you're moving to has a gym. That sounds convenient. What's the most stressful one I've tried? I don't know. No promises, but I'll see if I can do something during summer sale. Do something? You're both in Canada, surely you live next to each other. Have I ever played Flashpoint? The name doesn't ring a bell, let me look it up. A firefighting board game. Flashpoint. No, I've never played this. Is it good? Looks like a card game. Oh no, you get cards. There's a board. Some miniatures. You like it? There's this one game called Kite, and it's a board game about trying to make several kites stay afloat. It's the most simple yet stressful game you've tried. The first time I played a cooperative board game, it was Pandemic, and it was such a weird experience because up until then, any board game I'd played was like, you want to be the winner. So like playing cooperative games was really fun for me. Yeah, no, I've never played Kite, but I see that there are fucking timers, and timers introduce stress, so I can see that. Sometimes you save everyone, sometimes somebody dies. Dear Lord. I can assume it's fun working with your friends rather than hating them at the end of the night. It's just a very different experience as well. Like, I like the PvP games too, don't get me wrong, but like, there's also, it's a really nice and fresh change of pace to play, like, one where you're all working towards the same goal. We played King of Tokyo in Tokyo. Actually, we didn't play it in Tokyo. We played it in Japan. We played it in Kyoto. I took this one with me to Japan so we could play. Kyoto is just Tokyo, but said backwards. Close enough for me. Did you like it, Omikin? Do you play much board games? I don't think you play much board games, right? You're gonna say, I don't play games. Who would I play it with? Well, I was just curious. If you played much in the past or something. DYDK forgets that I don't have friends. A bit insensitive, really. L friend, honestly. But this just means Omikin doesn't consider me a friend. Oh, I guess. Is that not L friend behavior? I have Takenoko. This one has some fun, like pieces to play with. But yeah, I think the game itself it's okay. There's a Dead Cells board game? What the hell? Let's go to Japan. You're a traveler planning. What is this one? 13 rounds. You strategically place them on different days of the... That's so funny. What the hell is Let's Go to Japan? Yeah. Mr. Streamer, good morning. Did you see Relink leaks? Yes, we talked about them. We've talked about them. I've seen them. I've seen them. We've talked about it. I'm excited. They're both characters I really wanted. In fact, I think they're characters I literally brought up on stream, where it was like, "Hey, who would you want out of those groups?" And those were like, who I said. Ludo, my beloved. Which one's Ludo? I missed it. This one. I can't remember if I've played this. Ludo, the name is really familiar. I'm a bit sad when stuff like this gets leaked. I think it is actually a little unfortunate that it got leaked. For sure, right? I think... Isn't Ludo just sorry? Maybe, yeah. I think it is a bit unfortunate that this one got leaked. I think this would have been like... this one would have been a really huge trailer for us to watch, right? On stream live. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but... I'm sure the devs are sort of disappointed too. Not even intentional leak. Yeah, it was just a mistake. Yeah, just an oopsie, exactly. There's so many games on here now. All game arenas changed. We played this like 2021, around then somewhere. Did Cygames ever announce that there was some update post-extension release for Relink? No, they haven't. They haven't even released the game yet. What do you mean? But I would imagine that there are. Have I ever played 999? I have played 999, but when I played 999, I only did one route, which is not how you're meant to play 999. But back then, I didn't know that you meant to play multiple routes to get the full story. To me, it was just like, oh, I played. I'm like, oh, I guess I get a different ending. I guess I'm done with the game. DS or PC? PC. PC, I think. Was it PC? No, I don't think I played it on PC. I played it on... Not DS either, though, I think. Is it only on those? Yeah, it's not on PC unless it's not on... You played it on DS emulator. I must have played it on DS then. I think I played it on PSP. Wait, is it only on Vita? If it's only on Vita, then maybe not. Was it never on Switch or something? Well, it was on PlayStation. Okay, I played it on PlayStation. That's the only other platform because it's not on PC. I played it on PlayStation. Yeah, and I got through. I played one route. But yeah, I also don't know if I want to go back to that game because to me, I feel like AI the Somnium Files is the evolution of 999 from everything that I know about 999, which isn't like the big specifics, but it feels like AI the Somnium Files, they took everything they learned from 999 to make something new. Yeah, we get it. You're an AI, bro. So yeah, I feel like going back to 999 these days would just feel like old game jank to me. You think the story's still solid? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if I would go back to play 999. It also definitely doesn't help that this is a game I would want to stream, but then like nothing is fucking voiced and the story's so important. Like as much as I love AI the Somnium Files, like that game, if it wasn't voiced, holy. Even if I wasn't streaming that, that would have been so much worse. Wait, Nonori is voiced? Okay, well that helps at least. What game am I thinking of? Danganronpa maybe? Valhalla, that's yeah, Valhalla is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Now because Danganronpa the big stuff is voiced. I was thinking Valhalla. On the DS. "999" with voice improves the experience quite a bit. I would say that game's probably not playable without. I will forever remember the stupid fucking door sound in 999. The door sound, the da-da-da sound. And the music, the sound jingle that plays when it's like find a way out or whatever it is. And the one when you beat the level. Seek a way out, yeah. The sound is so dramatic. The door sound was so jarring to me. Like you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The first time you hear that, it is so harsh, and AI uses AI uses the same ones. Oh, like it uses some of them, and it's really funny when you're like, "Hey, I know that sound." Hello, PPU. This raid has a banger BGM. It does, yeah. Of course, it would be jarring because you're leaving the door ajar. I was debating between playing the original DS version or the Nonori remake, but a lot of people say the story twists make use of the DS dual screen and makes more sense. Okay. Sound spriters. Is this gonna autoplay the sound? Oh, this is gonna be fucking loud, isn't it? Alright, let me turn it down so we don't blast our ears. What are these sounds? Alright, which one am I looking for? Door lock. This one. Oh my fucking god, this fucking sound, man. Stupid fucking door, man. Stupid doors, man. The true ending of 999 using the dual screen is impactful in a way that Nonori Games version simply cannot be. I just got here. Why is DY breaking furniture? We were listening to Nonori Games sound effects. Wait, what does it do with the DS screen? Chat. Like, why is that so big? It's a spoiler? Okay, okay. I don't know, don't spoil. Okay. Well, I thought it's just a game mechanic, my bad. It's a massive spoiler. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I don't think it's worth telling people to play DS if they don't have a means of easily playing it. I mean, DS can be emulated these days, right? But at the end of the day, you guys said it's not voiced on DS, right? Yeah. You like the voice acting? The convenience and the voice acting make Nonori way more appealing. Every other game is fully voiced, but the original one. My glorious modded 3DS. It's a joke, Nintendo. Get him. At Nintendo. Get him. The ninjas are on their way. Snitch. The Fire Emblem ninjas. This Vesusia room is 67% G50. Hello, Latte. How's it going? The sheep says, I hate fate. Stupid goddamn cave. And my first part is hard. With no sun or Myojiwan, get me out. You finished your Far Zero Blessings bingo. Congratulations. Very nice. Oh yeah, Sheep's here. Sheep, when's the next extra fizz? I've been lazy and not looking it up, so... First week of July in Sendai. Oh, okay. Do I want to go? No, I was thinking about when they would announce the relink thing. So we probably get a trailer drop, like, next week or something then, is my guess. Yeah, he hates me. What are you going? If you're talking about the thing I did not see. None of us saw? Yeah, none of us saw here. Oh, there's a game industry show next week. Is that TGS? No. Strawberry said TGS is too late. Is that just a Japanese one? There's something called Play X. Okay. I mean, that was what was on the thing that I didn't see. Yeah, so it's not TGS. If it's happening next weekend. PlayX is in Korea. I see. So they're announcing it there. Interesting. Alright. I saw a screenshot on X. Yes. Yeah, Pew Pew. We've talked about it. It seems like an oopsie by the event organizers or something. I saw nothing, yeah. We've actually talked about it on stream already, but yeah. Which element was the hardest to maneuver in your opinion? Your worst element? Yeah, pretty much. Like for me, Dirt so far, I haven't even attempted Dark. Dark I've deemed not worth my time at the moment. I can do it, but it would just be resetting RNG over and over again. I don't think it's worth it. But out of the ones I did with my teams, Earth was the worst. There was a link to an Instagram post that has since been taken down, yeah. Not that you saw anything, and none of us saw anything. Is it just Hades' dark issue? No, it's more that the characters I have mean that I have to do some RNG strats that I don't really want to do. Hello, Degrox. Fun story. At EVO, their booth faced Artist Alley, which had tons of Ulma fan art. They told us we're excited that fans are so excited for Ulma. Have you seen the fan art? What fan art? Huh. It's one of the things about existing in the gray zone. Yeah, they can't admit they saw it, right? I bet that artist booth was sweating. Yeah. Things like me subtitling the anniversary trailer and posting it every year. That continues to happen because I have never asked them permission to do it. Because that would force them to acknowledge it. You never ask for permission to make fan content here. You just don't do it. I remember when we were working on GBF Awards, and I remember talking about on stream how we don't have like high-res assets. And someone in chat was like, hey, why don't you just contact them? I was like, firstly, I don't think they would give it to me anyways. And secondly, I don't think that's a good idea. But now we don't have to ask for high assets, high definition assets, because we have them now with the profile room. There have been multiple cases where someone pretended to be an official for a company and went around telling people they're not allowed to sell X series and have to take it down. Or they'll be sued or something. You think it was Funimation? Like someone pretended to be Funimation. You think they were pretending? This happens fairly fairly regularly too, right? Wasn't there like one like a month or so ago where someone was pretending to be whatever the studio behind Woowa is, and they were like taking down like Twitter fan art. They were presenting themselves as like legal counsel or enforcement or something. Good thing Sony bought. They're even worse. Hello, Hero Bunny. Where's my dark ones here? 1, 2. Okay, we don't have dark weapons at the moment. I should probably farm some, chat. I don't want to, but we probably should. Do I need Vajra? It's a little low without. What do I kill? No, okay, we'll turn it on. Alright, you off. You off, you on. The only things I know that they'll get you blasted into oblivion. It's like fan work of Disney or fan work of something that exists primarily as merch, like Sanrio. You mean like if someone made, I don't know, a Disney princess fan art that would get taken down? I'm actually not familiar with this. And same with Sanrio. Disney will send 50 air surface missiles to your address if they find out you're selling a poster of Snow White at a con. You want to throw some rolls for Vajra? You can throw rolls for Vajra at the end of the year in October. On 6%. That's what I would recommend. Fan art, I think they ignore, but if you try to make money off it, right. Okay, so if you try selling merch at like a convention or something, or if you, I don't know, if you monetize it somehow. When is Formal Gala? Formal last year was June, Legend, so end of June. Will that change this year? We don't know. Used to be an easy hack to sick Disney on someone's art stealing bot. By saying, wow, I'd love that on a shirt in response to Disney fan art. What? Pokemon and One Piece get hit a lot too. One Piece has to be pirate cartoon. A random Side Games employee going to work tomorrow after accidentally... Yep. I mean, this isn't even Side Games, right? Wait, is this Side Games or is this the convention? I don't even know. Either way, someone fucked up here. Either way, somebody fucked up. So you would type, I'd love this on a shirt, and then Disney would come after that. That account or something. There were multiple bots that would crawl for art on social media and steal it to put it on t-shirt. Oh. Okay. I see, I see. The way to attract the bigger fish was to dupe them into stealing Disney or someone with a very, very well-funded legal department. They've already soft announced the next one? Yeah. I forgot id was coming to Rising. Are we excited about id, chat? Chat, it's time to throw out this t-shirt, I think. Feels bad, it's so comfortable, but it has a hole, and it was like a tiny little hole, but I kept playing with it, and now I can fit a finger through it. Who cares? Relink is where it's at. You love id's theme. Id's theme is so good. Id's theme is so good, but the biggest problem with it on like Spotify and stuff is that they split up phase 1 and phase 2. And sometimes it just plays phase 1 and you're just left hanging. swear you said the same thing about a same shirt a while ago. Yeah. It's actually the same shirt. It's actually the same shirt. Back then I couldn't fit a finger through it. It was just like... It was starting to get bigger. Stop. Another thing I want to share. This is an actual song in Honkai Star Rail. Ah. Oh, why the fuck is it so fucking loud? Okay. Interesting. It take too long to throw away shirts, even with holes, they just become only wear at home shirts, yeah. Speaking of shirts, I need to buy the last 2 dragon shirts from the Extra Fez shop once that goes live. Or you could go to Extra Fez Sendai. I could. Or I could. He doesn't want to go. He hates me. Go in my place so I don't have to set foot in Japan during the summer. I visited Korea in summer in... I don't remember when, but it was before COVID. But yeah, that was like one of my worst times ever in Korea, and I was like, I'm never coming back in summer ever again. Because like I'd experienced, like I live in Australia, so it gets hot here, right? But like when my parents told me, hey, like the heat in Korea is different. I never really understood, because this was my first time going in summer. I never really understood. I was like, yeah, it gets humid here too. Like, how bad could it be? But like, no, it's different. It's different. Dry heat versus wet heat. No, but like where I live, it gets humid heat as well, right? And I've experienced that, but like it's worse. It's somehow worse. It's never too late to learn how to send or mend your clothes. Sew or mend your clothes, yeah. Humid heat sticks to you, yeah. Extra Fez is as crowded as normal Fez. It's Japan, so probably. I mean, it's not in Tokyo, so maybe not actually. It's not nearly as crowded, yeah, okay. So no 1 hour minigame lines. Well, I mean, it's all in an indoor, enclosed, highly air-conditioned area, right? Extra Fez only has 1 set of games instead of last year plus new games, right? So it only has the old ones then? I don't know when they released the new ones. Oh, it has new ones, okay. Even though they've like half the people, there's half the games. Okay, so it ends up being the same then. So 1 hour lines. I imagine you still have to do the lineup early strat. Merch line is short though. There was plenty of space in standing room. Okay. When is like peak summer, by the way? Oh, like when, sorry. Is it August? Is it July? I mean, for Japan, that is. August is the worst. Okay. Yeah, when I went to Korea, it was in August, and I was wondering if it was like, is it August? Is this the worst, or is this is this quote unquote better than July? Sendai isn't nearly as humid as Osaka. Osaka is in a bowl. Okay. Why did they put the Osaka event during peak summer? Because that's when people are on vacation. Japanese summer vacation's only 1 month long. It's late July through to late August. Is the Osaka one about as big as the Tokyo one? Not quite as big, okay. Still bigger than the other two, right? It's not a coincidence that FGO Fest happens the same week as EVO or Extra Fairs most years. Everyone's fighting for those weekends. If you ever look at a concert lineup, it is utter insanity during Golden Week, during that July to August period. Tomikin, you gotta find a Zotomayo concert and then line it up with the GBF Extra Fairs. The week before and after New Year's. Hi Sapphiro, how's it going? No luck for Sun Mats, Sun Astros, or really, or Devil. Doing some TOA runs and unlocking book stuff, the normal ones. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth. I'm winning some bingos on the other screen, chat. But no super bingos. got excited. I thought, yeah, dingoes. No. And I was gonna say, I knew it. No, no dingoes. I do see some drop bears in the distance though. DY is hiding his army of dingoes. Is that what you guys think I do? Yeah, it's so close to 99999. We're trained to believe that you wrestle crocodiles, fist fight kangaroos, and ram cars against wombats. Is that so? Wombats are cute. I like wombats. Wombats are awesome, yeah. I've held one at a animal wildlife sanctuary place here before. They have really, really, really hard bottoms. Nature's little brick shit houses. You know what I like. What do you like, Omikin? Going to bed, good night. Good night. Good night. I need more odious weapons. I got more weapons than summons for this guy. Or more summons than weapons. Which is sort of funny. Or at least a high rate of summons. I'm stuck again. These raids aren't dying. Where are my purple chest farmers? Are they done with this raid already? Not the Street Fighter skin. Do any of you guys have that? The Street Fighter skins. No. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, chat, on Friday, I will probably only stream in the evening. Because Friday I have my MRI and stuff. And it's like during the day. So it's like awkward to do it in the morning and then blah blah blah. So I'll probably stream before FMA goes live. Did they say when this was? What time is this? It is 6 p.m. local, yeah. So that should be fine. Actually, I'm not. I might be late for that, to be honest, because I think my MRI is at. I think it's at 12 and 4. So there's a chance the 4 p.m. one drags on. But yeah, hopefully I'm back before it and the banner. Do you guys remember how the banner works? Does the banner come out at 8 p.m.? Is it with the collab? I don't remember. Hello, I need help with the Athena Militis Omen cancels. You want to do all 3. You can sort of guard until you get one. You can also use a full pot, like a full elixir if it's a charge attack or a fated chain one. Hello, Tim the Bear. Hope it goes well, doesn't have setbacks. Yeah, I'm just worried that there's delays. Hopefully no delays. Dun, 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 dun. The 3 collab banners last year all went up at 5. Okay, so with the collab then. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully I make it in time, but how long are MRIs? Do you guys know? Like 20 minutes? Okay. Yeah, so I guess if there's no delay in me getting in there, it should be fine. Depends what part. If contrast, there is contrast. I'm getting 2. Wait, let me get my referral. It says examination MRI brain, MRA. What does MRA mean, chat? Head and neck, MRI IAMs, MRI high drops protocols. Did that make sense to you guys? That's what it said there. So MRI brain, MRA head and neck, MRI IAMs, MRI high drops protocols. Angiography. That has to do with blood, right? You can see that I know nothing about medical words. And all my medical knowledge is from watching House MD. It's blood vessels, okay. Yeah, so it's that. $1.5 to 3 hours for 1 MRI in your experience. That's a long time. Yeah, I have 2. They said I have to do 2 because of what they want. And I need to check, but I'm pretty sure it's a 12 and 4. I thought it was a 12 and 4. Yeah, 12 12 p.m. is the first one. I don't know the second one. They'll probably tell me the second one. Kira has a Papa Lukruva. The crew I was in disbanded. Your crew list. That's unfortunate. But don't worry, there's many, many crews out there. Remember, the less you move, the faster it goes. You say remember, but I've never done this, so... all I know about MRIs is what I watch on House MD. The problem with all crews I see is that they only have 4 active players. I would go to like I would use this opportunity to like go to the Reddit recruitment thread or join GBFI International and look for a crew on those discords. It's going to be annoying. Great, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Just think about what I want to fix on the GBF wiki. That's too many things. Too many things. But I've also not worked on it in a little bit. Am I allowed to, like, bring a book inside? I know the answer's no, by the way. Chilling in the MRI with a copy of Grapes of Wrath. What is that? Should I know what that means? It's set during the Great Depression. No, I've never read this. Is this a common book in American school readings? No, you'll be in a supine position, staring at the device ceiling, and the less you move, the faster it will finish. Basically, just sleep. What if I move around while I sleep, though? No, I'll be fine, chat. I imagine I won't move a lot. The Steinbeck novel my class read was Of Mice and Men. I do know that one. Hello, Wings. How are you? You gotta join me in the Zamalvok mines. You're grinding Akasha for shards? And I suppose that's acceptable too. I suppose. Where's your LO? Is LO better? I haven't actually tried. I just went in with my team. I didn't know I didn't try, yeah. Oh wait, no, LO, I needed to turn off full auto skills and things like that. And I didn't want to fuck it up. Well, I could try it. Why not? I have to change full auto settings anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another one. Why's my game not loading? Hello? Can't tell what's what. Excuse me. Oh, it was none of them. Wait, I got rid of my spear ultimate. Oh my god. Axe it is. I'm 10% off. Where's my Sandy? Sure. Sure, should be fine. I just realized I was doing 3+1 anyways. This is just 3+1 again. Whatever. Oh, my Mugen was on too. Nehan does synergize quite nicely with the Lancer skill. It's definitely better. What is this FA? It's a Hecate FA. Fronting Olivia Kane Filkis. Filkis FA. I still haven't used Filkis. Have you guys used Filkis? I need to just chuck her into a team. I sort of forgot I was meant to do it on the day she came out. She has like a little auto nuke as well. Wait a second, my LOS one's not on. I just realized. Ah! This is all Munching's fault. Does this work in Magna? It might not work in Primal because I had S1 off. Goodbye, Vampy. Oh, she dodged. Not the fucking dodge, man. Alright, we have to salvage that one because of my full autos. I'm still stuck. I can probably go in and help some of those, but let me sit down again. Pew 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 pew. No, not you, pew pew. I was talking about the boss doing pew pew gunshots. Why does Shiza love dying? Who? Caesar. Oh. Is he killing himself to repel? He's just dying for some reason. For the love of the game. He's on defense. I mean, his identity is tanking stuff, so he'll just naturally take more damage, right? Aaron Paul is in Season 3 Fallout. I have not watched Fallout except for the first episode. Maybe I should. He's in almost every game-related VA or live action show of a game. He's been in a couple of things recently. Do we kill on turn 17? Let's see, I think we do. No, we look short this time around. I wonder what causes that. Maybe it's when Vampy dies. Probably something along those lines. Back to this. Chat, do you guys think they'll ever do per party FA settings? I imagine it's one of the highest requested things. And I imagine it's like a game engine or system issue that makes it hard to do. Probably not because of spaghetti code. I think because it's a browser game, you can't. I mean, we clearly already have per party settings, right? Like, even just characters are a per party setting. Even summons, auto pick summons are a per party setting. Like, I understand that, like, the way this was implemented might make it not possible, but we already have some per party things. Should just be a matter of modifying the class they use for per team weapon grids. You have a Zamarvok? I think I'm stuck at the moment. I will try and join Wings. Wait for me. The Wind Mariachi Hexa setup is funny. How so, asks QB. I don't know that one. Is that a solo one or is that a group one? Oh, goodbye MC Death by Repel. It's on the wiki. It's a harp team. Why is the colors deep fried? It's a burst team. It only does stuff pre-40. Is that so? It's Caro Your Love. You can do so many things in Hexa these days. It's fun. I'll be honest, I struggle to see why you do this unless you don't have Cuts Katura. Unless you just want a change of pace. Because Cuts Katura can move past 40 as well, and it's easier to pilot than this. For really fast pre-made rooms, but that implies that RF has issues in fast rooms, which it doesn't. Like, are you doing a lot of damage in a fast room? No, but this isn't doing a lot of damage either, to be real, right? So it uses gacha characters. Without the Uli, I don't know if any timings are messed up, because Uli lowers your cooldowns, right? Obviously it's more damage, but more damage, whatever. But yeah, at the moment, I feel like there's no sizable benefit to doing it. You don't have cuts at 5-star, yeah. That might be one of the reasons. I guess you want the Katura artifact too. Like ideally you want the cooldown cut. You're working on cuts right now. Cuts is good. Now that the dust has settled, I'm wondering. Where are we? Evokers. Where do I put them? Overall, now that the dust has settled and Transcendence is coming out soon, they're all good. I think just for separation, I think Borgo is probably the worst. I think Borgo's the worst because he hasn't seen much use compared to everybody else. And the one time he's useful was like NM150 full auto. Can you rate apples in far? Red is the worst. Rip guys and Borgo, yeah. But yeah, even this Evoker, I wouldn't say it's bad. You've never seen anybody use him? Yeah, like he really hasn't seen much use. Back in the day, people did like solos with him because he has the can't die thing, but yeah. Yeah, overall, probably the worst one. Like, just looking at the list, I think he has to be the worst one. Next. Is Libelia's... Which part of this? Okay, so... Libelia's backline bot. But it's a good backline ability is the thing. I don't know how we rate backline abilities that are just useful. Like, these two just have useful backline abilities. And that's about it. Maria's... I would say Maria's better than Lobelia. In a vacuum. They still enable some stuff, like Lobelia has his S2 full autos, that is still a thing. Maria is still nice to come in. But overall, their backline, very good backlines, but you don't use them too much, if that makes sense. Next. Use Maria. Yeah, Maria's nice. Lobelia has some unique things he enables, like having a 3-turn cut. Like any character with a cut to cooldowns is nuts, right? This enables things that you can't do usually. So, like that alone is already good. But yeah, you just don't get to see them too much. A tier. A tier? No, I think I'm putting one more person in B tier. Am I? For me, the next is Nia. I think Nia is next for me. I'm just thinking if Nia's still B. The thing is, when Nia's good, she's really fucking good. That's the thing, right? It's not slander if it's true. She puts an auto nuke on MC and that's about it. Okay, I think that's underselling it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. She just gives MC a tactical nuke and that's about it. When Nia's good, she's very good. No, that's about it, says Munchie. Where would you rate Nia? I think Nia is bottom half for sure, though. Bottom half of Evokers. Like, she's bottom 5. I just don't know where in the bottom 5. Hello, XF. I'll put Nia here for now. Is she better than Alanan? No. Nia is not better than Alanan. You reckon she's better than Frau? See, I rate Frau higher. I rate Frau higher because her backline is very good. She's just always good. Her frontline is very good too. Does it have like a unique place where it shines? No, not really. But I think her synergy with Sanshida makes her insane now. Is this a general tier list of 5-star? Yeah, this is a general tier list, assuming fully maxed out. I think Sanchida's synergy with Frau pushes her up way higher now. I think before Sanchida, I would have maybe said Nia above Frau, maybe. It's hard to say. Where the fuck does Sleepy go? Oh, I hate this character, man. Issue is it's still a fat buff on MC with Nia. It is. Like, that nuke is massive. Because Sleepy's backline bot. 50 perp mod as well, yeah. No, I'll move Nia. I don't know where Sleepy fucking goes. The issue is... Yeah, the issue is Sleepy's 100% fucking needed for any sort of wind charge attack thing. Like, it's more like Libelia, Maria. These are nice most of the time. Maria's maybe needed for some debuff omens, but they're nice. Sleepy is like, you don't have him, or when you hit the 20%, it feels fucking bad. Right? So it feels weird, but like, he feels more mandatory in the teams where he's good. Yeah, in a vacuum, he is very low. Maybe it is this. Maybe Nia isn't bottom 5. No, I think Frau's synergy with Sanchida really puts her higher for me. And it's also nice that the character does shit outside of specific setups. Nia for me is like specific setups, but those setups are important, right? And they're very good. I don't know. I think this is debatable. To me, this is debatable. I think I would personally put Frau higher, especially with Sanchida now. Is Maria higher? What is Frau's synergy with Sanchida? So Frau here. My team's dying. Extends debuff durations by 1 turn. Not that one. Sorry, this one. Where is it? Extends durations of debuffs landed by fire allies by 1 turn. See this? This applies for Fated Chain. And if you read Sanchida, Fated Chain no longer ends after 30 hits. And it lasts 2 turns. Which just means your team's doing 20% damage. Extra damage. That applies to FC, yeah. Now, to be honest, I thought you were Fated Chaining every turn with Sanchida everywhere. Anyways. You're Fated Chaining a lot of the time, yeah. But 2 turns means it's up 100% of the time. Not like 70% or whatever it would be otherwise. Because sometimes you're forced to triple attack because it's a triple attack omen or whatever. Next. I don't know where Maria goes. Alanan's tricky. Kaim's also tricky too, because any Kaim or like frontline setups have been phased out for the most part. It's really now just weird Guild War stuff and then backline. Saying my TA turns do more damage doesn't sound like that much of a core synergy, but I don't have it. No, that's not what I meant. If you TAA, then you don't generate Fated Chain, which means that you don't have it for your Ogi turn. You don't always have Sanshida 3. What is this tier list about? Both in the same NM200 for Earth. You just hold FC anyways. Like, you do have Fated Chain a lot of the time. Even, like, with Sanshida alone. Like, having 200% limit is sort of not so. But there are definitely turns where you don't have it. Even with that. And Frau covers those turns. I think I was pretty accurate in my assessment when I said 70%. Brings it up to 100. And those turns you have 20% extra damage. Regardless, this is one of the things I think that puts her above Nia. Like, she's still a great character regardless of the Sanshida synergy or not. I think me personally, I would put Frau above Nia. I can see the argument for Nia over Frau as well. Kaim is weird. I think I would put Kaim here next. But it's tricky. And Alanan is weird too, because like the character's nuts. So this character's insane. It's more that you don't need to do it most of the time. That's the issue. You don't need to go through this most of the time. But what he brings is nuts. I remember when he released, we were talking about like how come this character gets to click like 5 buttons on entry. And it's still true. On entry, he clicks this skill, he clicks this skill, and he gets this skill. In the current state of the game, I think I would do this. You do use Kaim a little bit more. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Just because he's backline. The thing about Haselia is that she's showing her limitations. Like she wasn't in any meta team this year. That's not to say that she's not good. She's obviously an insane character as well. Cuts to me still feels irreplaceable anytime he's used. But I also think putting Cuts above Haselia is sort of nuts, when Haselia can just sort of go into everything and be good. She's mandatory for HL and Mortar. No, she's not. If she was, Water wouldn't be able to play the teams they do. She's good. I don't think she's mandatory. Verlaine should be mandatory. She's so cool. Verlaine is a cool character. But I know. Unfortunately, Verlaine is not mandatory. What's this tier list for? Evoker meta rating. One's fully uncapped and domained and whatever else they'd get. What the hell is this guy doing now? Good morning. Evoker meta list. What do you think? I don't know. I don't know how to place some of these guys. This tier especially, I don't know. I also don't know how to rank Alanan because Alanan's nuts. Batshit insane character. But we don't use him because he's too slow. Or meta setups don't use him because he's too slow. And you can see the exact same thing about Haselia is the thing too. You're counting for S4. That is what fully upgraded and uncapped means. Rating Evokers suck, they do. What do you think about Fra versus Neo, Omikin? I was talking to Munching about it. I think what Neo brings is nuts. I think Fra is just more generally useful. And also I was saying like Sanshida synergy feels nuts too. I also didn't. Maria originally was here. Sleepy's so fucking weird, right? Sleepy's Sleepy. Why is cut so low? Because he's not ranked yet. Frow's not as good as Nier in terms of active usage, I agree. Feels crazy to put Nier lower than others because some setups current expected things like Guild War and mandatory Nier, but Frau Alanan aren't that category if it's a meta-analysis. Yeah. And that's why it's so weird to rank them, right? Or that's the issue with tier lists. Because like, I would say Esther is mandatory for any Wind HL charge attack setup, right? If you're doing a charge attack setup, he's mandatory. Whereas Alanan isn't. But I also would place Alanan higher for what he can do frontline than Esther. Like, if we're talking like just current usage, it would be like what? If we're just, like, if this was just a usage tier list, it would be... something like this? I don't even know. I guess slightly higher for you. Dot. No, does the dot even matter? No, I don't think dot matters. It'd be not ordered, but it'd be something like this, right? You would not put Keim that high. It's not ordered. It's not ordered. No, Keim is there for backline. You forget, Omikin, that Magnet uses some backline. Like, if this was pure usage, it'd be something like this. Keim has kind of fallen off backline, though. Okay, but good Magnet doesn't use him. Every time you guys say this thing, I'm just looking at my grid. You just don't use him if you're using like single-sided extremity. That's about it. Most other things, Keim's just better. Like, essentially, if you're doing single-sided Farkeys, then Keim's worse. If you're doing double-sided, unless you're decked out with like grand weapons, it's probably Keim. Like, I don't agree with this Keim has fallen off backline, or good Magna doesn't use him. I actually don't. Like, how often are you doing Vesusia main? I think that depends on the player. If somebody only blue chest farm, I think often. Isn't Odis the only one where you wouldn't be able to do Keim back and run a minimal amount of buttons? Or like to not have an equivalent setup to single-sided? Are you guys saying Keim is not on the same usage rate as these guys? I don't even think Nier is that high, to be honest. I do think Nier is important to be up here. But if we're just saying pure usage, I would honestly say Nia's lower than things like Maria as well. Yeah, like Nia would not be that high. In fact, I think Nia would be lower than Lobelia as well. Every captain cube, you have no idea what the fuck you're saying. um, I think cuts would be lower too. Like, I think if we're going like pure usage rates, it would be something like this. I think Lobelia backline would be fairly common, right? But yeah, if we're talking just pure usage, I think it would be something along these lines. I've never used Esther, but I have him 5-star. Can you give me a TLDR why he's that high? If you're doing a charge attack team, you need Esther backline because he gives charge bar. That's it. He gives charge bar 80% of the time. And that's good enough to be in the team. Frau's number one backline if you're considering backline. I am considering backline as well, right? Backline. Like, it's like Frau's in like all of your teams, pretty much. So is Lobelia though, I would say. Lobelia has competition with Uriel because Kaim is higher priority than Lobelia. That's the thing. Cuts would be top tier too because of his sub and Summer Belial interaction too. Well, this was just pure usage. I don't think most people are doing that. Like, I think Summer Belial interaction, yes, is very good, but I would say most people are not doing that. Maybe that's a wrong assessment. You had 2 captures today. Maybe it's time to get off. But yeah, I think if we're talking usage, it's like this. Considering Primal 2, then Lobelia wins out over Kaim. Probably, yeah. Probably. I don't think you can categorize this any further without it becoming player playstyle subjective. It already is, yeah. Tier lists are always subjective. They're all really good, yeah. At the end of the day, they're all very good. I sit near bottom 5, but looking at this list, I don't know if I agree with that anymore. I don't know. If I were to do a meta tier list, S+, S+, if I personally was forced into a room and gun to my head, hey DY, you can't put them all in the same tier. You have to put them in different tiers. What would I do? Esther's so fucking weird, man. Why is Esther like this? I fucking hate Esther's so... I hate Esther. I think this is what I would do. I mean, currently I would rank Frau over Alanan. Like, unironically, I would do this. But the thing is, we know that Alanan is a nuts character. If we made a tier list that was based on how replaceable their role is, how replaceable they are. I think Libellion, any important setup currently is just backline. I don't think there's any relevant setup where you click as S2, aside from, like, I don't know, maybe some Diaspora full auto. So I would say these two are replaceable. As of right now, there's no Guild War on, so we're going to ignore Borga for that. Then I think it's right to say Alanan is lower tier if it's a meta statement. He just might be. Yeah, like in current meta, Alanan is lower for sure, right? Alanan is nuts like Borga's nuts, yeah. Borga NM150. NM150 where? How replaceable they are. Nia's not replaceable in the setup she's in. She's just not. Can you do alternate teams? You can. You can do Wamdus instead. Does that bring her down? I'm not 100% familiar with Dark. You can just do a different setup. Will the New World Foundation weapons get Transcendence with Evokers? We don't know. None of these characters are replaceable depending on how much you care. Arcelia scored. I think she is replaceable in the HL teams too. I don't think you need her. Is she very good? She is. Like, you can make Vesusia side 2 is the one where you run without Hacelia, right, chat? Water plays, where are you? It's like Fadra, Monkey, Sylvia or something. It's something along those lines. Like, you don't need Hacelia. Yeah, so like, I'm sure you can run a Hacelia-less team as well. So like that alone, you can probably do this. Also helps with 150 hits in CA. These two fucking characters. No, I'll put Sleepy Low. I don't know, something like this. I'm just fucking chucking characters everywhere now. The Fighter or the Lancer team. Lancer doesn't run cuts, I think, actually. But Fighter runs cuts. Vesusia runs cuts. Hexa, you can run anything, so I'm not even considering Hexa anymore. Yeah, you just can't rank Evokers. They have so many aspects. Like, some of them have two good things. Like, Frau, for example, I would say has two good things, right? Which is her backline and her frontline. Whereas Esther is like good backline and then very, very, very niche frontline. Nia is like, if you're not clicking S4, there's really not much reason to bring her. think giving Alanan 2 S2s, 2 S4s without Kirin is not happening. Some of them have recastable S4s. That, yeah, I mean, sorry, what is it? Why is that relevant right now? Oh, Whooper said, I wonder if they'll make S4 autocast when evokers come in from the backline with Transcendence. Near Field plus Death is still crazy. It is. Near S1 plus killing her off is still an extremely powerful interaction. Yeah. Yeah, ranking evokers is sort of nuts. From my personal usage, right? I obviously use these guys the most. Hacelia gets used a lot. Same with Maria. Brau I use a lot. Alana I like use never. These two are purely backline bots for me. And then Nia is my martial mastery FA. So yeah, this is my personal usage. Not my brand, thank you for the follow. So is Mixtape a game or a movie? And it's a game. That's like a movie. Eternals time. Eternals time. Can I go back to watching my cartoon? No. No, you have to stay for Eternals. Wait, what cartoon are you watching? Eternals time. I think Eternals are a little bit easier just because they don't have a backline component to actually worry about. Invincible. Oh, is it good? I've been meaning to watch it at some point. Invincible and there's another one. There's another super. The Boys. Oh, I've been meaning to watch those at some point. It's pretty good. Okay. I think these two are bottom. Once again, none of these characters are bad, right? None of these characters are bad, but I think like these are the most replaceable ones. Maybe Song is the most replaceable. Definitely Song. Katoro at least is a solid Lucia. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Who's at the top? Who would I put at the top? I don't know who I put at the top. I'm just going to roughly place things for now. Actually, no, I lied. Octo's good. Octo's good. I don't know how good. The thing is, Octo's thing is damage, but he does damage extremely well. A 6 now, I don't think 6 is at the top. Octo's replaceable, nice try. I mean, since Octo's thing is damage, he is ultimately replaceable. That being said, he still gives like some what is it? Veil, Dispel, Cancel, and that's very nice. Uno is solid high tier. Siete Fonf is auto top, kind of. Let me get to it. Sarasa. Character's good. Character's strong. She has some setups. They're all Octo's also for those things, making him pretty valuable, yeah. Sarasa's pretty much every full auto you can chuck her in that is not one where you are heavily incentivized to do charge attacks instead, right? And in all of those full autos, she's extremely good. But I would say that puts her on like a similar tier as Katoru. But Katoru also has like Hirsusia stuff. Does that bring Sarasa lower? No, I think Sarasa has burst, and I personally rate burst a little higher. I think I'll just put Sarasa there for now. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. I think that's what I would do. I think 6. No, I think 6 here. Would I put someone here? I would rate 6 lower than Octo. Would I? 6 is... Chat, what is meta Erish Burst? You guys are gonna say it depends. But like on average, who are you using? Sariel's there, right? Sidala's there. Is it 6 or Ilsa? It's Ilsa, right? On average, it's Ilsa. I think I'll go 6 here. Maybe 6 could be... Yeah, 6 is only stronger if you push into a trigger, yeah. It's like if you proc his skill, then he's better. I think I'll go 6 there for now. I'm thinking if Neo's here or higher. So Neo can be used in Far Zero. She's very good full auto. Those are probably the things. She's also a good burst option as well. Think I go there. I think Neo is extremely good. I do think Neo is ultimately replaceable feels too strong of a word, but you can do things without her as well and be okay. Like, is it going to be great? No, but is it going to still work? Maybe. Like, for example, if you try copying a CAT team without CAT 150, you're not going to be able to do it. Without Neo, you can probably figure something else out. I think maybe separating them into like these tiers feels a little harsh. Maybe some of them are on the same tier. Neo's irreplaceable in my heart. Very romantic. All right, Essa. I think Essa, Uno are next. Did they go below Octo? I think so. I think this. Uno's good, but where he's good is quite limited. I would say that's sort of similar with Essa too. I mean, Essa's just good at full auto, but then the next place where she really shines is solos, right? Do we consider Essa? No. Vesusia with that Essa sounds like a nightmare unless you clear Jodo. Oh. She's in Vesusia. I'm not familiar with fire at all. You can solo with Sanshida, Atum, and your favorite third character. That's also true. Would you separate them? Like from Octo, I mean. Uno is more setup defining, I would say. I think. The crazy thing about Uno is that, like, when he works, he's fucking nuts. What's this tier list? Eternal meta tier list. None of these characters are bad, as a disclaimer. They're all very, 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 very good characters. We're just picking in between them now. I'm too biased to rate Octo. I think Octo's worthy of being up here. Maybe the order can change a little bit, but I think I would rate Octo above these guys. S's only real usage is Vesusia phase 1. Rest is just FA. I think that puts her above these guys, though. Yeah, honestly, like, usage rate-wise, I would say Octo is probably extremely high. Because you can just put him in any charge attack team, it's fine. I can't always be like, oh, Uno's always a good option for my team. But, like, Octo is just always good for one particular archetype. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Subscribed with Prime.
But ESSA outside of FA is like not always like just an auto include. Even in FA, she's not an auto include. But I do think what Uno brings is sort of nuts, right? Anyways, it's these two at the top. I don't know the order. I think I would place Funfire. I think Cierte's gimmick is stronger. I want to put that out there. I think Cierte's gimmick is like an unprintable gimmick. Like they're never gonna do it again. And it's also why Wind is probably never ever gonna get characters that generate Fated Chain Bar. Like the only thing they can do with this is to either make omens not cancelable, which they have done for specific ones. But I don't think that's the route they're going to take, and they've already shown that that's not a route they want to take, which makes sense because they want people to farm this character. You don't want to take like hundreds of hours farming this character and then for him to be bad, right? That just feels bad for any of these characters. They want them all to be good. But this passive is way too fucking strong. This is too strong. So much so that they have to be so careful in what they release for the future for Wind. Why do Eternals have two names? Is it a translation thing? Yes. Japanese name and English name. Granblue didn't always have an English translation, so people latched onto the Japanese names. So I think Cierte's gimmick is, in a vacuum, like way more powerful. But very likely, like I've always said this, anytime at which point where you can't bring Cierte is when you like let me go again. Pretty much any time there's a super meta team that does not have Cierte, it's always better than Cierte because Cierte himself doesn't do much damage. He has a lot of utility now because of this unchallenged here, and I mean this alone, right? But anytime you cannot bring Cierte, it's a good thing, right? Like you get a better team. You get a faster team. You get a team that deals more damage. If Wind had a Sanchita, yeah, Wind is never getting a Sanchita. Like, you know, there's like Anthoria characters and Wilnas characters in Light. Wind is never getting anything like that. And I don't think they can. The moment Wind can do Fated Chain every turn, it's like... it would trivialize too many things. Wind is sort of balanced by the fact that you can't Fated Chain every turn. Or there are times where you're forced to not be able to generate Fated Chain, like triple attacks or whatever omens. It's so strong that the summon version is not recastable and requires setup time. Yeah, Cierte, it's available from turn 2. Cierte's greedy, to be honest, and you need to build your team around. I mean, yeah. Why would you bring him if you're not Fated Chaining? I would say just from a mechanical standpoint, what the characters enable, I think Uno was up here. I think what Uno enables is nuts. It's just that where it really shines is just limited in the game at the moment. Wait, can I see the original names on the glossary? I guess. But I don't think it's a list. Does it say on the character page itself? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think in this places, if you just search Fonf. So yeah, you can search the glossary. Maybe in law, maybe. No, here we go. Fifth's name in Japanese is Fonf, which is German for 5. Yeah. A law tabbing character. Yep, seems like that's where it is. Yeah, I would say something like this. Something like that. Am I allowed to post links? You are. Eternal name and origin. There you go. Yeah, and what we know is that these are all titles. It's not their actual names. Zamba and Xing are like these guys as real names. This is like their titles. See, it feels too important to not have a name reveal. Yeah, it depends what they do with it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Whenever I do those tier lists, it always makes me feel like, hey, we should really just do the tier list within the element and not within the Eternals or the Evokers, right? That's what it feels like. We don't have Dragon's terms real names. Wait, those are titles too. I didn't know that. They're fake names for mercenary work, yeah. Then. That makes sense if they're fake. Can't wait to see every Evoker tier list after every Transcendence and Burger's still at the bottom. They have to redesign him quite significantly, yeah. Sturmundrang is the German literary artistic movement, yeah. Indeed. The Relink leaks, yeah, we talked about those. It's pretty exciting, I like both characters. As long as he can't work for Omens. Do you guys think they'll ever change that? Thoughts? Thoughts, do we ever think they'll make quad attacks count for triple? And question, if it counted, would it change his usage right now? Like, would it change? Because I'm not familiar with Light. Because I feel like, from what I've seen, it wouldn't change shit, even if it counted. And quad attack is like 3 units. It's Alberts and Borga, if I remember right. Alberts and Borga. Also, where's Omikin? Omikin, I want to interrupt your invincible again. Closing stream? What? I was gonna play 1 level of Fates. Are the taboo raids new? They are relatively new, yeah. I don't want to eat dinner. Do you have nothing for dinner? Or do you have stuff but you don't want to eat it? No appetite. Is there a lore reason why they look like Expedition 33 bosses? I think just a similar sort of theme or vibe they want to go for, really. They want their goal for the Odious bosses is for them to look like nothing else in Granblue, and they want them to feel almost like horror-like in a sense too. Not horror as in like horror movie, I think, but more just like eldritch, like just unnerving. Like that's the vibe they want to go for. And yeah, they said like their goal was to add things that wasn't like currently in Granblue as well. Wait, DY is playing Peak? Yeah, I've played this for a couple days now. Grotesque? Yeah, I think that's the word. Chat, rate the Fire Emblem Fates theme. Nine out of 10. Where does it go in relation to other Fire Emblem games? Why is it so familiar? If you've played Smash Bros, maybe. You like it, but you think the song was used too much. So Pedidor hates Fates, got it? Understood.
Hey?
Wait, what did I get? Where's Savara? We got her. There, right here. Look at her go. So my character. On a more serious note, I think that's sort of how I feel with the Three Houses theme. It's really good, but it's used a lot, is the issue. It's sort of like how the Smash Ultimate theme is really good, but it's also used like every 2 seconds.
Hey.
Invite an ally. Niles, Nyx, and Beruka. Sure. You're gonna spend the next few hours pestering me about my age.
Thanks for having me over, but are we done here? I can...
Arena. Oh, we're betting, chat.
I'll do my...
We bet a Sapphire. On Effie. Because I don't trust you. Oh god, mage again.
Everything will be fine. Don't take all the glory. This one's for you.
Easy.
Don't
What?
take all the glory.
Okay, good.
Return the favor. Oh no.
Do I need to level up Silas just for this minigame?
Welcome.
Alright, please. I've only gotten the shittest rewards every single time. You gotta be kidding me. You wouldn't believe how many consolation prizes I hand out here. Yeah, because you don't have anything else. Wheat.
Thanks.
I got a bone axe. What the hell is a bone axe? Sometimes the old ways are the best. Oh, its hit rate is really low, I see. Also, I have to give Jewel Club to somebody. Maybe we'll give that to you. Savara, where did it go? Why am I the most cursed person in the world? Is everything okay? I can't find my yukata. Wait, what's a yukata? You don't even know what it is? It's a super cute dress type thing for Hoshido. But aren't you from Nohr? And what does that have to do with it? Who said I was from Nohr? And why does it matter where I'm from? I can wear whatever I want. Well, of course it fits. I looked fabulous, but now I can't find it. Not if you want to remain my third best friend. Wait, third best? Who are numbers 1 and... Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head off about them. I'll take this and that and... Oh, and that. Shopping like a maniac again. Jacob, what's that supposed to mean? How best to put this? What exactly are you planning to do with all those pots? Are you going to start a shop? What am I planning to do with them? How should I know? Isn't that something you figure out after you've bought them? No, Selena. If you do that, you'll just waste all your money. Do you see the problem here? I can't help it. They just caught my eye. Besides, it's my money, so it's none of your business. That's true. You're free to squander your earnings as you please. And if I may, how do you plan to carry all this refuse back with you? Oh, I see. You came over to help me carry them. I guess I should apologize. I thought you were being a jerk. Looks like I underestimated you. No need to thank me. You estimated me perfectly. I had no intention of helping you. Though I should have known a fool like you would not have planned ahead. In fact, I bet you're so incompetent, you'll never get them back all on your own. Hey, wait. Get back here. Oh, I'll show him. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Oz. Take that back. I like Jacob.
Now.
Raises the subject strength cap. Oh, sure. Wait, I can upgrade? Can upgrade Lilith's temple. Sure. It's bigger now. I can give food again. Wait, this is a GBF, it's better. Did that say you could build a prison? Yeah. We got another gold bar. Yo, Lilith is the greatest. Gives me gold bars.
You may rely on me.
Chapter 12. Bitter intrigue. Oh boy.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. It would seem she successfully captured Notter Sablabla for the glory of Noor. As for the Rainbow Sage, she didn't kill him with her own hands. However, as ordered, the sage is dead. Once more, Corrin has dutifully fulfilled my wishes. Ha 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 ha. I just noticed that this guy has like a white beard with the like a black goatee. I didn't notice that part. He's so jolly, how could he be evil? Your Majesty. Yes, sire. I have an important mission. I command you to make Corrin suffer, make her rue the... Alright, Pedoro, let's hear your justification for this. Okay, that's crazy out of context. It's just some fatherly teasing. But no matter what, no matter how she begs for death, do not kill her. As you wish, sire, but I'm not entirely sure I understand your aim.
Listen well.
I do not need you to understand, only to obey. Loyal servant, it is of grave importance that I rule Hoshido. Corrin's life and happiness are a trifling price to pay. Still, she must be kept alive for now. The great dragon has willed it so. Corrin's body and soul must be tested, primed for what's to come. Even Wormman was like, damn, what the hell, yeah. Like a calf fattened for slaughter, so too shall these trials prepare her. My dear daughter's not yet ready, but her time is fast approaching. Corrin has faithfully followed my orders thus far, but it's time for a test. She must fight those she doesn't wish to fight, kill those she doesn't wish to kill. Her sorrow will feed the darkness in her soul, and her suffering will make her a worthy sacrifice upon the altar of Anankos. What if Anankos is just Grima? I understand,
Of
King
course.
Garen. It shall be done with pleasure. In fact, I have an idea. We sure this guy isn't the one who worm tongues here? We're finally back. We'll be back in the castle in just a few days. I'm at the end of my rope.
Right.
Just hang in there a bit longer.
All right.
Are you sick? What happened?
Huh?
I don't feel so well. Why is everything spinning? Oh,
Elise!
what's wrong? Please no. She's burning up.
Unbelievable.
Dizziness, fever, rash.
Azura,
Have you seen these symptoms?
Truly.
She's suffering from an illness endemic to the islands. She must have been exposed. The illness progresses quickly. If we don't act fast, we may lose her. There's a special plant in Hoshido. I don't think I don't think there's anything like it here in Nor.
No.
We have to do something, damn it. I won't let her die.
Hey!
Corin, we
listen
just
up.
received new orders.
what was that?
Are you kidding me? We don't have time for it.
Yes.
He wishes to reward you. We are to travel to the royal palace in Makarath for rest and relaxation. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid he was going to order me to kill again. Perhaps they can help Elise.
Once more?
Yeah.
She caught a deadly ailment. We can cure her, but it only grows in
You
Hoshido.
have my word.
The best doctors in all the land can be found there. Their stock of medicine is
I
unrivaled.
see.
How nice.
Understood.
Let's move it. Hang in there. There's hope yet. But why is there a crowd? Wait, it's the Hoshidan army, and they're not
I've been
alone.
waiting for this.
Oh,
Big brother.
it's been a while, sister. I haven't seen you since the fateful day on the border. I see you've become a faithful Norian dog.
It can't be.
I don't wish to argue, Ryoma. How did you know we were coming here? That doesn't concern you. All you need to know is how fast you can draw
I'm
your blade.
so sorry.
Please let us pass. My sister Elise is gravely ill. If we don't treat her right away, she'll die. The Norian princess is sick, is she? I can tell she means a lot to you. Well then, I believe a trade is in order. Her life, yours. Come back to Hoshido with me, and I shall withdraw my troops immediately. You know I can't do that. Please have mercy. Your only other option is to fight me, here and now. Ready your blade, Corin. Show me what you're made of. Please stop this. There must be another way. Although I fight for Nor, I don't wish to be an enemy of Hoshido. I wish for nothing but peace. Please believe me. More empty words. Even if that were true, I doubt that monster you call a father shares the sentiment. They've brainwashed you, sister. You were blind to their evil and cowardly ways. If the sting of my blade is the only way to bring you back to your senses, so be it. Ryoma, don't do this.
My wrath.
I won't back down today, sister. You're coming home. Now, prepare to witness firsthand my blade's true power. As the High Prince of Hoshido, I order you to surrender.
I won't allow it.
Not on my watch.
Time for some killing.
Prepare to die. Wait a second. What's the meaning of this?
It's over now.
Looks like we made it just in the nick of time.
Nope.
I didn't get any stabby time in. At least we saved you. Who are you?
I'm Laszlo.
Laszlo. My liege, Lord Xander, sent us here to watch your back.
Hi, I'm Perry.
I'm Perry. P for pulverize, E for eviscerate, R for ruin, and I for impale. Laszlo and I are Lord Xander's retainers. He's really worried about you. That's why he sent us to kill things on his behalf. Best job ever. I don't know.
That makes sense.
My retainers are just as strong and their cause is much nobler. Troops, prepare for battle.
Big brother!
Listen to me. I would have seen these guys in Heroes or when we did a tier list, right? Because I recognize the designs. Penny doesn't help Noah's image, definitely not.
Come on, smile for me.
I think I recognize the arts from when we did a tier list. Because once upon a time, chat asked me to rank FE Fates characters' designs.
I am so sorry.
I don't have room for all these cool characters in my team, though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stabby stab every last one of them. It'll be so fun.
Oh.
You don't need Perry.
Yes.
I was all ready to get my kill face on.
thank you.
Okay, let's see. So we can't use Elise at the moment. Oh fuck, I forgot we got Kaze as well. Alright, this is fine for now. And it looks like you're forced to use the other two. Kaze ain't no way. Kaze the anti-mage. Oh, he has lock touch as well, okay. Okay, there they are. Camilla the anti-mage. Camilla seems like anti-everything. What is this? How many fucking people are on this map? It's imperative to use supply pots on this map to your advantage. If a medicine pot breaks, units within 2 spaces will be affected. If a pot of poison breaks, defeat the boss or have Corrin escape within 16 turns. It's imperative to use pots. Medicine, poison, poison. Poison, medicine. You know it's cooked when the game tells you what to do. Wait, I have to escape or defeat the boss. Where I have 16 turns. Regardless, we have 16 turns. So we have to get to here. But there's also 2 treasure chests. Okay. Why are you in the worst fucking spot possible? Why didn't you move her? Because I forget that they put these characters in the worst spots possible. It's at units within 2 spaces, right? So what? We're meant to gather around? No, not that one. That's poison. Okay. Well, we got stuff. It didn't tell me what I got, so I have no idea. Poison, poison. Poison. Alright, you just start scouting. No, not there. Is that medicine? No, that's poison too. Medicine, poison. Hi Nemio, how's it going? Wait, that attacked me as well. Need to get Owain to start rizzing someone up. Who was closest? Elise, right? But Elise isn't here. Owain Baruka? Sure, let's do that. You... Who do you want then? I would do Elise if she was here. Just wait for Elise to come back? Okay. Wait, do I only have one healer on this map? I do, right? We have to protect Jacob with our lives. Now he has COVID.
Disappointing.
My power is at your service.
Okay. Inspiring song. What does that do? Speed, skill, and luck. I just realized there's another medicine here. What? It was a heal? Poison medicine. Medicine. And a dragon vein. Cause an earthquake to break all pots. What? No, fuck it, let's do it. How long is the debuff for? I think it's for the entire fucking map. Can I break this without my units getting affected? I don't think so, right? Stop. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I'm always within range to kill this. You need 3 range, and we don't have 3 range, right? Like, does a unit have 3 range that I'm not aware of? Oh, you have rally. It's rare that you can 3 range? Okay, so we have to do this then. Okay, that was just damage. That's okay. Although you taking damage is not the best. Can anyone else get up there? Oh, that's another medicine. It's too short. One damage? Really? It's a 50% chance anyways. Do not miss. I'm a little worried. Kagero.
We'll be just fine.
What the hell? Okay, you're super fucked, but... You can fight Kagero with your green ninja. Okay. We'll get him to kill them.
Must I restrain myself?
Don't miss, please.
Are you all right?
Omikin, what the fuck? It didn't heal us. Kaza didn't have a boss combo. Did I do something wrong? If I did something wrong, please let me know now. No, okay, so...
I failed. Again.
There's Sizo. $14 times 2. What? Holy. What?
Back off!
You better not have any like turn fucking damage or some shit.
Amateur.
Okay, it's not lethal, I think. Okay. Hold. There's like 6 medicine pots here. But we gotta get through here. This guy needs to die. Who kills? Savara? Yeah, you kill. You do this. Do you have advantage? No. Alright, you're dead.
Still not good enough.
That was an awful level up. You got the flame shuriken, okay. Next we have 20 of you guys to kill. I would like a ranged character to attack diagonally and kill there, if possible. Are you strong enough? You are. If we don't miss.
I'll crush that!
Knock it off! I was gonna do that.
Malefic aura. Right, okay. And then... Only 25 out of 26. How annoying. This is enough. Go in.
I can always count on you.
How far does rally hit? Okay, I was not intending to do it straight away, but sure. That did not hit you. 0 damage. There's another guy here.
I'm with you.
We can come in and dance. We'll do this to take no damage here. We might crit.
We can do this.
I should have changed our support.
I won't surrender.
We did crit.
This should help. Thank you.
What just happened? What was that? Did you do something? Silence? Interesting. Chat, these maps are nuts, by the way. Conquest on top. What can we say? Are all those pots at the top good or bad? Poison, 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 poison. Medicine, medicine. Medicine, poison, medicine. Oh. It's gambling, right? It's basically gambling. Because you could get something very good. That one's a medicine. I don't know. I think that dragon... I think this one's a bait, right? It sounds like you can get something that just bricks the entire run. How far do you guys attack? Okay, not very far.
Show me what you've got. Don't scare me like that.
Glad that's over with.
Okay, just need to kill that one.
Amateur.
Let's go.
Glory unyielding.
These are all medicines. Ideally, we get over here and we just buff a bunch of people. Do you think his Azura will be E-Spear the entire game? Azura uses spears. Huh? That one's poison. Wait, how many turns do I have? It's turn 8? What, I'm halfway through? Okay, question, do I need the chests? Oh, you're fucked.
Allow me to join.
Sorry, Niles. Oh! Sorry, Niles.
You can rely on it. Let's see what death.
Armor
has to
slain the
offer.
left chest. Is that good? What the fuck? Get me out. It slays armor units. Yeah, is that good? Be better if I have it? Okay. This zone fucking sucks. I want to do this. But I'm afraid. Chat, it's not too sabo if I do it, right? Like, it can't be that bad. Oh, I need you out of there, though. Oh, it just it doesn't pop them? I thought it like did the effects. Okay, well. No, they're debuffed? Okay, I guess some of them got buffed. I can't tell. There were some medicines there, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, we need to protect Joseph. Who? Oh, Jacob, my bad. We need to protect Jacob. Actually, Jacob's probably fine. Camilla's in danger here because of all the fucking archers. We need to like start moving. Silenced. Bad. We need to start moving. It's awful.
We're not alone.
Enjoy the afterlife.
I feel like I need to split up. We need more units who can attack.
Gotta eliminate it. Dangles are killing.
How long does silence last? Is there a duration for that, chat?
Overdid it. Again.
One turn, okay.
Allow me to join you. Oh, get back!
All right.
These guys are all ranged, so I want to send Savara in. I think I'm sending you in though.
Let's go.
I'm gonna door key. Oh, for this, okay. Forgot there's a guy right there. Aaron. I don't know who's more dangerous. "13 times 2. Ah, please crit. Please. Crit. Thank God.
For Nor! I did it!
Pure skill.
Be steady. Oh, you right.
You won't stop.
Dragon Fang should heal me like who was the what was the skill in Awakening?
All right.
Ether, yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Dodge! 6-7. Dodge!
So this is how it ends. I'm the best.
You think you made Rosera a great lord so she stopped sucking? This one can't even do anything. Alright, alright. We kill the rest. You do 5 damage. Attack.
Don't you dare move. Yes, I'll do it.
Why is it only 25? Feels fucking bad. Wish Camilla would lunge you. What does that do? Maybe if you drop the green loser. Yeah. I want to, but I think we need some double up attacks. At least we can kill you. Holy!
Night night. Did it hurt? This is mine. No!
How many men's rescues do you guys have? How many turns are we on? We're in turn 12. I want to separate some characters. We have the Armor Crusher on the left, right? That we want to get to.
Ready for this? Let me try.
I wonder if that's gonna provoke Ryoma.
I can do this. You didn't have to do that.
He'll wait patiently. Okay. We have a door key here. What does that do?
Were you even trying?
What? At least it was defense.
Be careful.
Holy dragon thing.
All right.
Poor thing.
Wait, what? Hello? Kaze opened the chest. That's all he was there for. It's fine. He was there to open the chest. He did his job.
You.
You didn't get the right one. It's fine. No. Savara has a chest key. She has a door key. Oh! Where's Niles? I don't want to do the map again. Just get an arm and say elsewhere. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. With the 5,000 gold, we'll just buy an armor slayer. It's fine. You missed.
I'm here.
Can you get out? I'm farming XP before we get out of here.
We'll be just fine.
Aw.
It's funny that you can just run by him entirely. Yeah, there's no XP farming there. Alright, we out. Okay, but fight him real quick. Return Corrin to me or feel the wrath of my blade. It's winnable? I didn't think this would be winnable. Okay, that's not winnable. How many turns? The problem is these guys. Alright, save here just in case. End. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't intend for you guys to stay here. I'm sorry. Save state? Oh, too late. I'm sorry, Laszlo. Fucking attacks from range too. Camilla team up Perry. Oh, good idea. %. Where's the other weapon? Did I not give it to her? I guess I never gave her the other weapon. I thought I gave her the other one. Yeah, where's my jewel club? Did I give it to the other wyvern? Oh. Veruca. She can't even use it. Trade with Owain. Not there above Corrin. So trade here. Wait, transfer you mean, right? And then switch, and then wait. Switch, trade, attack. It's not even that good. It's better than nothing. Okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, you die to that currently. Do you die to this? No. Alright, I think this is an FE kill situation. Jacob debuff. We can Jacob debuff. Jacob fucking dies. He might not die. There's a chance. He has Vantage. It's not fair. Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
We did it. We did it, we did it.
This.
You got secret book.
Ugh.
Our line has been breached. Everyone retreat. They finally retreated. Hang in there. I'm so glad you didn't go back to Hoshido.
Elise!
Elise! Hang in there. Alright. Chat, I'm late. I'm gonna save state here. Save state. Slot 1. Emulation load state. Tested. Okay, it fucks up the it fucks up the thing, but the mod pack, but whatever. Alright, close. Thank you so much, chat, for hanging out. I need to go. Goodbye. See you guys tomorrow at 9 AM JST. Good night. Bye bye. Good luck. Bye bye.